where phantom winds forever sigh, darkest mists begin to swirl, unveiling an unknown world. A hush before the storm ignites, whispers through the endless nights. Magic weaves a silent spell, stories only time can tell. The veil is thin, the moment near, conquering every rising fear. Destiny calls from realms afar, guiding light afar.
Pronto. Agora chegamos. Chegamos de vez. Xandson já botou 5 minutos, Xandson. Xandson é brabo. Vamos ver se o negócio tá funcionando direito. Soneca Tom, filho, vai tomando.
Doutor Nefário, tire a mão do meu peru, doutor Nefário.
Olha só. Goleiro.
Doutor Nefário, tire a mão do meu peru, doutor Nefário.
16 minutos de soneca já. Chipson.
Receba a inteligência.
Obrigado, Doctor. Delícia, cara. Eu vou ter que fazer. E se bater a meta da mudança, eu faço um unboxing da sujeira do mestre travequeiro pra botar no YouTube. Eu vou lá nos apartamentos todos mostrar pra vocês o que tem lá. Só pra ficar espertos. Tá porra, peraí. Como assim? Caramba, por que não tá aparecendo notificação, cara?
Receba a inteligência.
Mano, obrigado, mano. Ai, que delícia, cara. É isso, agora a gente pode escolher. Escolham o que vai ser. Vocês podem escolher duas coisas. Não toque nos cachinhos. Polimento de careca. Cosplay de Cítica. Ou Hemocinto. Já foi, não aumentou não. Cadê? Mas pra mim tá aparecendo 5 horas já. Não? Você tá doido? Eu acho que foi, não sei. Cadê? 5 horas e 40, 250 minutos, tá, 4. É isso mesmo, tá certo, tá certo. Obrigado, Panda, você é bravo. Ai, meu Deus. 250 minutos dá 4 horas e 10. Entrou um monte de sub pra um monte de gente, socorro. Pô. Até o Golira agora. Carcoso ganhou sub. Nocturno deu sub, Nocturno deu pros outros. Já entramos no hype. Peraí. É o quê? E aí, Panda, o que você deseja? Polimento de careca. Cosplay de CTK. Então será o cosplay de CTK. Estaremos no cosplay de CTK. Espere um minuto para eu poder ajeitar o meu cosplay de CTK. Dessa vez eu não vou apagar a live quando eu estiver apagando, não. Ó, o Big chegou! Estamos de cosplay desse TK jogando Hogwarts Legacy. So strong, so naked. Aqui nós somos quase igual ao CT, cara. Só falta um pouco de... Matheus. Deixar a Saber ali aparecendo. Vamos ver o que a gente ganhou, gente. Emoticon que a gente ganhou. Ih, ganhou um emoticon de Masquaco. Eu ganhei um emoticon de Masquaco, Ah. Os bits contou? Não sei se contou os bits, cadê? Eu tô meio perdido. Esse moleque bom, velho. Obrigadão, gente. Porra, vocês são foda, cara. Na moral. Tô até enxerecado aqui, tô parado aqui do Hogwarts, que eu não sei como reagir, cara. Eu tô aqui de bruxaria de xereca, filho. Mas que isso, eu já estou mostrando aqui meus cabelinhos peitorais. Os cabelos ao vento. Eu tô mostrando minha Saber aqui, ó. Minha Saber, que legal. O que eu tenho que fazer aqui agora, gente? Vamos ser bruxão, ó. Hã? Assim, só vou falar que o cosplay de Citica é uma faca de 2 legumes, né? Que ao mesmo tempo que fica fresco embaixo, a careca fica quente, né? E Panda ganhou um sapo. Eu sento muito bem na vassoura, Big. Você tá de bobeira? Olha só como é que a gente é brabo de sentar na vassoura.
Botaram o menor pra mó pirocão na boca do menor, parceiro. Mó pirocão, o menor falou, mó esculacho.
Golira, obrigado, Golira! Faltam 5 balões. Cadê o resto dos balões, caralho? Ah, vou bater! Uma goleira já não é de São Paulo? Interior? Ah, então tá bom. Ah, agarrou o cabelo na minha boca. Não, vai parecer que você tá dormindo como? Sua banana será acariciada. Que brincadeira gostosa, cara. Tá não? Calma aí então, calma aí. Ah, vamos botar mais um. Vamos botar 6 horas aqui pro mar de erro. Tá vendo, cara? Ih, caralho, tô pe... Aí é foda.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
Madame
I
cagava,
trust you
filho. Vai
became more
tomar.
familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
Ai, que
Well,
delícia, cara.
with those tasks
Ai.
out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention
Não.
to your wand work.
Tem hora que só essas coisas gostosas assim que resolve, cara.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Ah, tá me
I'm
desafiando.
in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Vem. Vem de treta.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Accio.
How do you do that? Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Filha da puta!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. All in the wrist.
Ah lá!
I've seen worse.
Você
Wait,
tá
did I win?
mandado, filha da
I won.
puta. Cara, tá mandado, filho. Não é possível.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Vai lá, chance.
Accio.
was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Akio.
Tá mandado,
Not bad.
rapaz.
Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Tá achando que você é quem, rapaz?
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
É o quê?
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Stick to fighting amongst themselves.
Revelio.
With you in just a minute. Glad those trolls aren't trampling the foliage anymore. It's my livelihood they're hurting when they do. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Tome.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy!
Tome. Tira pica do caralho.
Confringo! Now you're just getting on my nerve.
Hogwarts is black.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poking near Cragcross.
What was that? I heard something.
Assignment's all finished. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Give that back!
Levioso.
Am I supposed to?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Net.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego! Levioso! Stupefy!
35 minutos.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
Hã?
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Não, como assim?
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Eu comecei com 0. É. É, tem que começar com o tempo já? A minha live não acaba enquanto... O meu plano é ser nóia e dormir aqui. Ah, entendeu. Então, peraí. Calma aí. Entendeu. Agora sim a gente... Agora a gente entendeu como é que funciona. Pronto, agora está certo. Só sou esquisito, chat. O que seria de mim sem vocês, cara? Não, acho difícil, cara.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Acho difícil.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
É.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Tá vendo? Tome. Bicho é bruxão, porra. Tá de sacanagem com a minha cara? Tá querendo vir aparecer aqui. Ih, caralho, de onde é que veio? Quem que são os cornos que estão tentando me atacar? É você?
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Bateu o cara, só puxando ele. Ele colidiu contra... Fique esperto, não. Fique esperto, não. Fique esperto, não. Fique esperto, não, pra esse jeito. Pouca merda, não, rapaz. Tá de saruel com a minha... Tá de saruel com a minha cara.
Are you even Bringo?
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Esse bichão vai me atacar, não, né?
Revelio!
Estamos de sonecatons, ZS. Como agora... Porra, negócio de sonecaton, cara. Pronto, estamos mudados de sonecaton narcolepsia. Quando não cabação na TG baiano.
Accio! The beasts are safer now.
Ó.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Justo. O que tem ali embaixo pra mandar?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Pandão, obrigado, Pandão.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Meu mano, bom descanso. Até amanhã.
Levioso. Accio.
Ah, eu vou ajudar o Panda. Panda, boa noite, Panda. Tamo junto. Ai, muito bom. Dinheiro é com nós mesmo, ó. Ganhar não, ó. Gastar a gente gasta. Cara, é muito fácil ser cancelado falando o nome desses lobinhos aqui, cara. O nome dos lobos é Mongrel. É. Esse bagulho é embaçado. Caralho. Tome, coruja. E matei a coruja mesmo? Caralho, que vacilo. Ah, porra, a coruja desapareceu, é bruxaria. Jabus antigamente queimava por muito menos, hein. Olha os centauros. Eu vou dar um rolê com eles aqui.
Revelio. Revelio.
13 dias.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Lambizame não, me respeita que eu sou um citica. Eu sou um citica, calme aí, Warlock. Me respeita que eu sou um profissional do citicagem. Achando que eu sou o quê? Lambisome, rapaz, eu sou um citica. Cara, eu tava vendo o pessoal falando que os mods, tipo, são meio zaralhados. Eu tava até na intenção de testar mesmo eles, mas o pessoal falou que tá sem atualizar, tá zaralhado.
Revelio.
Eu tô meio de xereca. Os OTS tá morrendo.
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
rodada. Cara, então... Tem um mod que aumenta a quantidade de companion que você pode ter. Tem os mods de poder voar, usar a vassoura em qualquer lugar. Mas assim, o pessoal fala que buga muito. E tem a quest do patrono também, que libera pra você os espectro patrono ali. E falou que ela tá bugada. E o pessoal não atualiza. Aí eu fiquei tipo assim, pô, vai zaralhar meu game todinho se eu instalar, né? Se eu não me engano, a quest de Azkaban é só pra quem anda Corvinal. Parecendo a porra do redneck, essa peduca. Noctuão não se vá, Noctuão, isso é tão legal. Não se vá, Noctuão. É o quê? Lavar?
Levioso.
Você tá ligado que eu já tô no mod do Alexandre de Moraes, né, cara? Já tô no mod do Alexandre de Moraes. Foda-se. Não tem magia que faz crescer cabelo de novo, não, cara.
Revelio.
Tem que arrumar a magia de arrombar as coisas.
Accio. Revelio.
Recebe agora! Recebe agora!
Aí, já chegando com a galera.
Recebe o que tenho eu para Deus!
Isa,
Sai da frente, Satanás!
Aí você tá demonstrando a essência.
Cara, muito obrigado pelo follow, meu mano. Vamos adicionar mais 10 minutos aqui. Boa noite, Pixel. Muito obrigado pelo follow, meu mano. Seja muito bem-vindo. Cola com a gente. Fica por aí. Qualquer hora dessa a gente pode apagar, só dormir aqui na frente do PC mesmo e fé. Entendeu?
These dry vines are one spark away from
Tamo
becoming...
como? Isa, como é que foi a live, Isa?
This must be the
O pessoal
entrance
já
to the
tá
hidden
como?
herbology
Já
corridor.
fizeram botar o cosplay de Cítica aqui, Isa. Morrer por quê, cara? Calma aí, calma aí. O foda do cosplay de Cítica é que, ao mesmo tempo que aqui tá fresquinho, aqui tá quente, entendeu? Esfria embaixo e aquece em cima, aí é foda.
Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumo. Reparo. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo.
Tá bom, Isa, vai lá, descansa. Brigadão pela raid, Isa. Tamo junto, tá? Bom descanso pra você, melhoras.
Revelio.
Tamo junto demais.
Levioso.
Ih, caralho.
Lumos.
Ó os tentáculos já vindo aqui querendo entrar no meu toba aqui, ó. Tá maluco. Tá maluco.
Confringo. Revelio. Whoa. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Botaram o menor mó pirocão na boca do menor, parceiro. Mó pirocão, o menor falou, mó esculacho.
Ô, goleira, obrigado, goleira.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lançou um subzão pra Isa, filho. Vai tomando.
Confringo. Revelio.
Aham. É pela extensão do Live Beats. Aí ele reconhece quando entra sub, entra beat. Aí ele só aumenta. O único que tem que adicionar é a raid. Ó.
Revelio.
Reserva. Tá porra, baúzão, cara. Vai tomando. Porra, pá. Tá mexendo com sentimento. Tem um negócio pra botar na cara ali, ó. Hã? Isso aí você sabe que a gente nunca nem teve, nem sei onde é que acha, né? Nunca nem ouvi falar, primeira vez.
Revelio.
Sabor. Você quer ver um Noel mesmo? O que tá acontecendo, Zé? Você tá perdendo aí, cara. Quem? Aí é foda. Ó.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo.
Bom, amigo. Fica esperto.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Leviosa.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Stop. Stop, Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Aí não, dog. Nada do nada.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio.
Do you think it's painful?
Smuggling spiders into school? I jolly well hope it was worth a...
That's it. Levioso.
Oh, e?
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Revelio.
What lovely snow. Oh, that's
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much he despises.
QR Code.
What are you up to now?
My father.
Brilliant.
I tried doing homework in the dorm.
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
If you could just tread carefully. That's all.
My mother was shocked the first time I met her out.
Revelio.
Belão, você tá boa, Belão? Hoje estamos em Sonecaton, Belão. Eu tô bem, tô bem. Tirando os dias que eu tava meio ruim por causa dessa porcaria desse estômago, mas agora hoje estamos mais ou menos. Estamos como? Naqueles pique. Eu tenho uns probleminhas no estômago por causa da
How would you like to learn the not bad
ansiedade.
jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Cara, esse jogo tá maneiro, tá? Porra, puta jogo maneiro, cara, Bela. Na moral. Ah, a gente melhora, né? Tô acostumado já com isso. Tem uns 12 anos que eu convivo com essa porra.
Revelio.
Só esquisito mesmo. Só dói, assim, absurdamente. Eu fico meio que... meio zaralhado, tá ligado? Fico num mau humor do caralho. Imagina você... Imagina você o dia inteiro com dor, velho. E ver nada. Pior que não ajuda não, cara. Não é nem questão do que eu como. É psicológico mesmo, tá ligado? A cabeça que não funciona direito. Tem hora que eu passo o dia inteiro sem comer nada. Eu bebo água e dói do mesmo jeito, tá ligado? Então não é dependente do que eu como, do que eu deixo de comer, sabe?
Revelio.
Eita, Tess. Nada, é. Mas e você, Belão? O que você tá fazendo hoje, Belão? Vai abrir a live? Ou você tá de folgas? Ah, é bom, tá? Eu gosto também. Eu tenho aproveitado que eu não tenho tido pique pra fazer... as lives, pra poder acompanhar as minhas leituras, deixar minhas leituras em dia. 500 mil abas abertas, mas é assim mesmo que funciona. Não, é muito ruim, cara. Puta doencinha de esquisito do caralho. Porra. Na moral. É foda, tá? Chazinho de camomila? Justo, justo. Dá pra fazer, dá pra fazer. Eu tenho que comprar um chazinho de camomila, tipo, inclusive. Eu gosto de tomar chá. Eu tenho usinhos aqui, que é... pela baunilha com negócio, que é da minha irmã. Então eu nem questiono muito. Mas assim, o chazinho dela o chazinho que ela faz é bom. É, baunilha, se eu não me engano, é baunilha. Algum trem desse.
Revelio.
Que isso, cara? Fazer um chazinho. É que eu gosto mesmo. Fazer um chazinho de camomila com leite, porra, bom pra caramba. É, chá com leite. Você não perdeu a parte do chá com leite, porra. É, esse é bom. O Zelec me zoando porque eu gosto de chá com leite, ó. Tá vendo? É bom, pô. Não é nada. Você nunca tomou chá feito no leite? Pô, fica bonzão. Só o de camomila também, né? Mas os outros não é grande coisa, não. De camomila fica bom. Oh, experimenta depois, bota o leite pra esquentar e faz o sachêzinho de camomila. Fica bonzão.
Revelio.
Testa só. Depois você testa a batata palha com leite condensado. Tá bom, Belão, obrigado. Bom descanso, tá? Vai lá. Obrigado pelo lurk. Obrigado por ter colado. Tamo junto, tá? Vai lá. Uma boa noite pra você. Nós estamos como? Naquele speak hoje. Prontinho pra tirar uma soneca já já.
Over here.
Pô, vou te falar. 1 hora já de cosplay de Cítica já tá bom, né? Cara, minha careca está toda suada. A roupa. Olha isso, dona. Aqui. Como é que tá brilhando? É o quê? Ah, é, você viu, né, ZTS? Que a gente tem um negócio que você gosta muito, como, como prêmio do Surubatão. Muito bom, tá? Cara, eu nunca vou esquecer, cara. O ZTS eufórico. Ah, não, cara. Triste, tá? Caralho. Cheio de cabelo. Garrado. Por que vocês podem gostar de ter cabelo, cara? Não me respondam. Aí é foda, né? Ter cabelo? Ah. Aí você deu a bunda pra ele. Ah. Ah, entendeu. Um troca-troca, troca-troca. Qual é, Doc? Tem gente comendo igual eu tô comendo esse biscoito aqui, filho. Amassado. Marataíze, filho. Doce, doce como mel. É? Uhum. Uhum. Deixa eu pegar um negócio ali e já volto. Pronto, voltei. É o quê? Uhum. E aqui chegamos na Alemanha, Mete o muro de Berlim aí. Mas quem que foi? Mas ninguém viu o print? Caralho. O velho meteu o pé, ó. Não deixa a gente nem comer um biscoito, filha de uma puta. Por quê?
Over here.
É foda, hein?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Eu não tenho essa porra.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
What was that?
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Are you quite finished?
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Digo!
Why you drag this out longer than necessary?
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a laugh.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
You won't stop me.
Levioso!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head in.
Revelio! Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio! An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Tem essa então.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Revelio.
Cheguei. Flamengo.
Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. That must have done something. Best have a look around. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
More statues.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Whoa.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Defender. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Imagina. Aí é foda. E aí, menino?
Vem pra notária.
Tá bom.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Depulsor! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Don't like the look of this.
Potato! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Depulsor! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulsor! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Depulsor! Defender! Incendio! Depulsor! Incendio! Defender! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Tome! Cheira a pica do caralho.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
PKzinho perdeu, foi. Ele tomou foi surra do pessoal da favela log, filho.
Levioso.
Vê pra isso aí que um amigo falou, por favor.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Mulher tá mandada. Tá mandada para caralho.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
Pior o ZTS que decorou essa porra.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can. I hope...
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo. For pulling objects to the ground.
Cara, o pior que tem um negócio no maciota, ainda tem aquele malucão do Deus branco, cara. É muito bom, velho. O tio Ruckus, sei lá. Ele fala assim, não, os brancos nos deram civilização, nos ensinaram a trabalhar e vocês, negões, não gostam disso, seus ingratos malditos. Ele é um negão, tá ligado? Muito engraçado, velho.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Aí ele fala que ele tem revitiligo, é igual do Michael Jackson, só que é o contrário. Aí ele, cada tempo, a cada dia que passa, parece que eu estou ficando cada vez mais negro. Aham. É. É. Então sai de perto que eu pedi um Cadillac.
Oh. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then.
Godric Griffin.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
É foda. Olha esse cara, velho. O Shinoda tá quase no mesmo nível do Gigolô do Spin. Querido. Vai comer uma Mamengo. Eu acho incrível que o Mamengo ainda mantém a amizade da pessoa que falou que comeria ele só pra poder... Ô, rapaz. Depende, você bebe com ele? É, Mamengo, aí, tá vendo? Li. Pera aí, gente, já volto.
My favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same as astrology. Well, she was very disappointed when I couldn't help her with a horoscope. Found just the book on poltergeist I was looking for the other day at Começando. No idea where that man finds his into, but it's marvellous. I don't trust Augustus Hill's eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try to over-celebrate. I left Black Rags last week with 4 new hearts when I only went in for 3. I was top of my class all through my years at Hogwarts.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago.
Sirona Ryan.
He recognized me
olha a voz dessa mulher,
instantly,
velho.
which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
No one could charm a hairstyle like me. Smooth as a moon calf. I was top of my class all through my years at Hogwarts.
Caught a glimpse of some muggles the other day hitting a little white ball around.
I never get a single letter when she's away at school because she refuses to part with him.
Eye when it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try to over-celebrate it. I left Gladrags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy Teasdale at the Magic Neep. Easier on my nerves than dogweed and death cap. Less poison and fewer spikes.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Calma aí.
The only thing Hogsmeade's lacking is its own Quidditch team.
I'd be nice to reach out to the muggles for a change.
Peraí, gente.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, though possibly somewhat impractical.
conjured anything my daughter wanted. Spoiled for what she did.
The secret is
And a
do
bit
the
of
hard
rude
work.
awakening her for the days at Hogwarts. No one catering to her every whim.
For all we talk about them, I honestly can't remember the last time I spoke to a muggle.
The pair of safety or broken glass and I care to count.
I told my nieces I'd be my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age. They've each taken to checking in on me weekly, which is very nice, of course. I'd say it's a bit too soon. Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Diamond and installation is impressive. I prefer the smoothness and safe around high streets.
For all we talk about them, I honestly can't remember the last time I spoke to a muggle.
I must say, I admire Serena Ryan, the way she welcomes all types into the community instincts. So rare to see good boys of Whistle socialising together makes a nice change.
I felt like stopping to Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope had done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative, although possibly somewhat impractical. Myself, I've never been comfortable being waited on by anyone, let alone an elf with no choice in the matter.
My whistle was on the point that he's not saying I don't have the old teeth, but I told him to make sure he's not for himself and not his magic.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a marble.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast Defender on a cow. Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
My advice for dealing with underwater is hit for a peanut or for a cabin.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
I imagine it's a bit of a complicated career laid out
Keeping
from
away
birth.
from today's young, I'd say.
Everyone has their dignity and service, isn't there?
Made me wretch as a child.
I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with Muggle Christmas carols. Perhaps it's the antiquated language that fascinates him, or the melodious dins.
Regaling everyone with his tales, he was. You'd think he was captain of the Chuckly Cannons the way he goes on.
Don't know when students began arriving by flying carriage to Hogwarts, but after that dragon attack, I'd wager they'll stick to boats and trains. Save me more broken glasses than I care to count.
What breeds successful young witches and wizards isn't blood purity, it's love and a healthy respect for magic.
I think we can all agree that what muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for in tea. Oh, great.
Boggles the mind that hundreds of us have run at the wall at King's Cross to get to platform 9 3/4, yet nary a muggle seems to notice.
Mind where you put your hands if you visit Dogweed Death Camp.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take
Oh,
such
Spanish
interest?
Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Classes. There's a
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader.
I'd say the new Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he? Also seems to enjoy more than a dram of fire whiskey.
Born as the sort who'd flay her own mother.
If any dark wizards come around Hogsmeade, I'll give them something to sniff at.
Pretended that someone had used Expelliarmus. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out with me.
No need to worry about.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Finger, let alone what?
It's a joke.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
I had plenty of opportunities to do anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say.
My first employment was at Honeydukes. Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
Is the new reversal hex?
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Try finding one.
It'd be lovely to visit Hogsmeade again. So not while I have that old curmudgeon. The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today. No need for sleeping dry for me. Proper day's work, nice sleep like a baby moon calf.
What dark wizards are greedier than nibblers and meaner than trolls?
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Muggle money makes no sense to me at all.
I should think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me. And sometimes...
No need to worry about any
from what?
The trade of mine and can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone what.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history.
If something
magic.
threatens me,
It's
first thing I cast is
Professor Booth
Protego.
drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin rebellions.
If you don't, but what can't happen in your own mind.
I do so enjoy the days when the children are back at Hogwarts. Gives the village a joyous burst of energy. On account of the wide selection of merchandise.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
I wouldn't feel right asking an elf to pick up after me.
I will say that I was relieved to have our
Can't
family
imagine
elf
how
about
I
when I
felt
was
as a
younger.
boy.
Kept me from having to clear the doxies from the curtains each spring.
My appearance doesn't need the assistance of charms. I have a natural glow.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. He did some mooncalf there. Very nice young lady, but could I get her to stop talking about whoopers and diricals? Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then myself, I've never been comfortably
Flee?
waited on by anyone, let alone an elf with no choice in the matter.
What do you suppose?
You don't ever want to find yourself.
Mr. Ollivander seemed to spend more time cleaning up the shop from errant wand parts than actually selling the things. I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
If it means it's got half a chance.
Was the greatest Jewish in history.
I'd say the new Hogwarts caretaker certainly thinks highly of himself, doesn't he? Also seems to enjoy more than a dram of fire whiskey.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from history of magic. It's as though Professor Booth drains the life out of them with his droning monologues on goblin rebellions.
Oh, I don't think anyone in the ministry was simply horrible, the things I've heard.
do to women they think are witches. First thing I cast is my tailor.
No one putting on airs and graces over a pint of pot beer. Not like they do with 3 broomsticks.
Oh, will there ever be another wizard as cute as the secretly Hogwarts should stick to fighting amongst themselves, if you ask me?
I can feel myself knowing that some stuff like that has done more
My parents hysterically obsessed to witness Hatfield punish themselves. Expected to bring the children for dinner every Sunday. I wouldn't mind, but it's an awful roast.
I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with Margot Christmas caroling. Perhaps it's the antiquated language that fascinates him. Or the religious.
Oh, I don't think anyone in the ministry works a day in their life.
Counting money. I'd love a job at Gringotts if I didn't have to take one of those rickety carts around the place. Nearly vomited the first time I drove one.
My Hogwarts uniform still fits. Go downstairs, play that in. Anyone can run a shop and say inherited it.
Buy myself a scurry film at night these days. I'll be too careful.
We had assumed that all children would be thought that it had all about humanity and after Hogwarts when the youngest was talking to Ravenclaw. Still, she has always been quite leader, and she's quite useful when you have a question.
Prancing about the kitchen, casting away the siblings, keeping in check.
I'm not inventing a new ocean. Nothing has indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to hurry. I like baking.
We've done our fair share of black cards and roads in the Wizarding world, of course, but I'd say we're still more surprised than models any day of the week.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house is staggering. Even with magic.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavourable lot in life.
Hysterically obsessed to witness Hatfield punish themselves.
Thank goodness for Professor Weasley. I don't know what the students would do without her. Voice of reason under the reign of that clueless headmaster.
What how I get her working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches?
Astonishing.
It's in my
really.
blood, you know.
But
My
apart
mother's
from
family
those
comes from
lucky
just
enough to
outside
have a witch or
Quidditch.
wizard in the family, the Muggle world has never truly realised we exist.
They're like a lovely Christmas while all the other children have to be constantly reminded.
I know someone more
I miss the old Quidditch goalposts.
tired shoelace or Plymouth Jack's life. Any pet certainly knows her feet. Stop someone buying people fur when she is wanting.
I don't see why everyone has them.
We've done our fair share of
Glad to live in Hogsmeade and not one of those provincial hamlets.
Levioso and
That
Stupefy
rivalry
combined
between
should put any spirit in their place.
thing I've ever seen. They're both utterly dreadful.
Munchin's headmaster.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Hairy-hearted for my taste.
No need to worry about anyone ever undertaking the trade of mine. I think we're getting a lot more trade.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Poor children have nothing else to do with their spare time.
Wingardium Leviosa makes light work, I always say.
Honeydews potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Not a fan of the Hogsheaded myself.
shady lot lurking about most of the time.
It'd be lovely to visit Hogwarts again.
Jasper Trout may not keep a tidy tavern, but he'll carry your secrets to the grave.
With Quidditch,
Listening to you lot go on about your children makes me grateful for my loin pepper.
flying about the bog, tossing a quaffle back and forth.
Was the greatest duelist in history. That's a conscientious and kind woman if ever I've met one.
I'm used to goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
For a galleon. He found a cough. I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy station. Obviously, potions and flight. Seems the natural.
I so enjoy the days when the children are back at Hogwarts at the ministry. Give the village a brilliant my love the moment I return to
I so rarely see any of the Hogwarts professors about the village. Do you? Perhaps they need a reprieve from the students as much as the students do from them.
Almost anything we need.
I've dined in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant.
Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches. It's in my blood, you know. My mother's family comes from just outside Quidditch.
Constantly reminded to put away their wands.
Did you know they call muggles no magis in America? Just saying it out loud tickles me.
I try not to judge what others do in their own homes.
Voltei, gente.
One never knows
Umas treta da mudança aqui.
another's family may be.
Simply horrible the things I've heard.
Não, tava resolvendo as tretas da mudança aqui.
Not a day goes by I don't do something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Meteram um personagem travecão, filho. No Hogwarts Legacy. Ué, tô mentindo? Tem um pouquinho. Não sei, cara. A voz é esquisita. Vamos olhar aqui. Ela é reta, ó. Reta da frente, quase reto na frente, quase reto atrás, ó. É foda, né?
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
Aí falaram que foi oficialmente o primeiro personagem trans que botaram no universo de Ragnarok. Devia ter sido um caminhoneiro.
Simply pretended. Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You two are meet.
Have you ever heard of a butler being taught?
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lord Gok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Revelio does seem to get along.
The way my students
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Esse anão tá mandado.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Reparo. Depulso.
Um aspirozinho de gato.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Defender! Stay back! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Confringo.
É o quê? Eu tenho Coca-Cola no box, foda-se.
Revelio.
Comandado, pô. Chance.
Revelio.
Eu tô pegando uns piruzinhos de gato aqui, ó. Olha lá, ó. Tô de perto deles. Olha lá. Aí você chega perto dele, ele libera espinho, ó. Piruzinho de gato.
Lumos. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. If I could pound it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alguma coisa eu estou deixando passar aqui. A vara que é raba. Esta tabaca na vara vai sentando na vassoura. Tá, beleza. Aqui eu não entendi porra nenhuma do que eu tenho que fazer. Tem alguma coisa errada. Aonde?
Revelio.
Careca? Você sabe que eu não gosto de homem careca.
Lumos. Lumos.
Ah, entendeu.
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Stonks. eu vi junto. Cuidado com as mães solteiras.
Revelio.
Jogo ruim da desgraça.
Revelio.
A porra do jogo não pode atirar andando, cara. Mas pra quê? Eu tô a menos de 15 metros do cara. Como é que eu consigo errar um tiro no hitbox? Claro que tá.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Não, mas eu não tava... As sniper, quando eu tava de sniper, eu tava tirando parado. Mas quando eu tava com as outras... Não viu nada, cara. Então, por isso que o jogo é ruim. Não pode.
Revelio.
Não, pior que nem isso, cara.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Eu não gosto de muita firula, cara. Eu gosto de poder correr e atirar. Não, a Apex também é cheia de viadagem, é cheia de poderzinho. Tem poderzinho, tem skillzinha dos personagens, cara. É, mas aí se for pra jogar, eu jogo pro PUBG. A Fortnite que joga no modo construção, pra você ver. Não, tem que jogar do jeito que é feito pra jogar o jogo. Ih.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Down I go. No other way.
Oh! Leviosa. O boneco caindo dele. Oh!
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Defender. Incendio. Cavalry. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Capulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Capulso. Defender. Incendio. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso.
Yes.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Whoa. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Tá parecendo ser chato, tá? Porra! Deixa eu ver isso aqui.
Revelio.
Por que eu não posso remover a que tá lá embaixo? Senão eu não consigo girar o bagulho. Hã? Aham. Puzzlezinho esquisito, tá? Bizonho.
Lumos. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Era isso o tempo todo? Aí, foda. Só uma pessoa tapada mesmo.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Eu olhei, ué. O bagulho tava escondido debaixo do meu nariz, velho.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like it. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Revelio.
Triste, tá?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso!
What do you have
Excuse me.
for me this time?
Moço, ela fazendo uma palhaçada.
You will pay for your deed.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Protego!
Knew you were still hanging.
Defender! Incendio! Cabalzo!
Incendio!
I didn't know yet. Expelliarmus! Levio!
Expulso! I've seen her.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Stupid one!
Now, expulso!
Protego!
Avoiding our problems. Expulso!
Defender! Capulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Mestre duelista, vai vendo aula, vai vendo aula. Ué.
What are your thoughts on
Você também então toma. Grão galinha. Pira pica do caralho, KFC. Hã?
Revelio!
E a gente é um bruxão, filho. Não aprendi ainda não, eu tô no comecinho ainda, tô com 10 horas de jogo. Eu tenho que ver como é que aprende. Porta madeira. Ó.
Levioso! Incendio! Defender!
Cadê o capa-cacete?
Revelio!
Meu trial melee.
That's it!
Eu achei.
This is for Rookwood!
Ha! What was that?
Reductor!
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso!
Novice!
Stupid fuck!
You're going correct,
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Ah, tá de zaralho com a minha cara, pô. Ele tá sabendo de alguma coisa que eu não sei, velho. Fica vendo quando eu aprender a Vada Kedavra. Vai tomar um no meio da cara. Querendo apagar de maluco, filho. Igual a piranhazinha que me zaralhou lá no Rosa. Vai tomar um no meio da cara. Ele tá mandado, pô. Ele tá mandado. Eu sei que ele tá mandado. Eu posso sentir. Com os cabelos aqui de trás aqui da nuca aqui, que tem ainda. Eu tô sentindo, tá tudo arrepiado aqui, ó. Com esse filho da puta aqui, esse arrombado. Tem mesmo. Eu vou fazer aquela trança de japonês, de chinês, tá ligado? De monge. Deixar crescer só... deixar crescer só aqui atrás assim, ó. Lá ele. Caralho, a missão não acaba não, dó. Tem que descobrir onde é que é essa porra, tu sabe, o Alok? Tem que olhar uma porra de um mapa. Eu me perdi nessa porra. Eu tenho que ir pra entrada da Floresta Proibida, é isso? Tem que achar uma ponte aqui. Ou não?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies. Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
Não podia ser siga as borboletas? Desse borboleta. Borboleta.
Revelio.
Esses caralho dessas borboletas. Perdi de vista. Não é essa ponte aqui que tá falando.
Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Protego! Compulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Well, well. Look what we have here.
Não é possível que vai ter uma ponte bonitinha perto da floresta. Acho que é aqui nessa porra. Respeito, o nome desse lugar aí é Costa Barra. Tá, floresta, isso aqui. Aí tá patá, aqui tá ponte. E foda-se. Onde é que tem vela nessa de graça?
Lumos.
Ah, que se foda, vou procurar.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Agora sim.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Não compensa que... Não falo nada.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could... Treasure hunting suits me.
Não, vai abrir outro servidor. Esse personagem continua. Não, eu tô brincando nele ainda. Eu tô brincando lá no meu ainda. Do Idol. Aham. Eu acho relaxante. Eu tô fazendo o T5, já fiz o T5 todo. Acabei de pegar 60 e pouco de Blacksmithing, acho que é o que precisa. Uhum. Tremelique. A tristeza da minha vida foi não ter ido quando ele tocou em São Paulo com o Black Sabbath. Foi o que? 2012? 2013? 2013, né? É. Triste, tá? Eu fiquei de xereca. Eu queria muito ter ido. Aquele tipo de pessoa que eu tinha uma meta assim, porra, tem que ter uma foto com esse cara antes dele morrer. Pior que ele morreu, eu não consegui ter uma foto com ele, então tá. É. Triste.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Você vai tomar uma vada kedavra já, tá, ô sua esquisita?
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Roubou a câmera assim, Shanks? Uhum.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Você quer tá mole, sua esquisita.
That wasn't planned. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable. Did anyone else see that?
Tome. A gente é muito bom de sentar na vassoura, rapaz. Tá de bobeira?
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Pode falar, Barracão. Essa porra desse jogo é bom pra caralho, tá maluco, velho.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Achar o rumor, cara.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Essa aqui é outra coisa.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Já que você tá de bobeira aí, eu vou ver esse trem tudo pra você.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Morreu?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Você pode aí, otário. Aqui acho que não tem mais nada, não.
Revelio.
Ah, tem mesmo. Tem.
Revelio.
Aqui é cheio de baúzão, cara. Esses baúzão que devem dinheiros.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Boa noite, Shanks. Vou descansar, mano. Oi. Como é que eu vou saber como é que eu vou clipar se eu estiver dormindo? Aí não, aí o VOD não. O VOD será deletado. Boa noite, Shanks. Tamo junto.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
Você não poder usar a vassoura foda, cara.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Caralho, a dicção tá foda, tá? Caralho, tu deu uma bugada sinistra aí, tá?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tem evangélico. Tem treta.
Revelio.
Principalmente porque se tá na sua mão.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Tá porra, fui fazer carinho num gato, brotou outro do além, velho.
Revelio.
Você tá fazendo ranger? Pô, mas por que você não quer fazer coisa se você tá com elixir? O elixir? Então, é exatamente isso que eu tô falando. Por que você não tá fazendo pedrinha pra eu consumir mais rápido a sua... Ah, com medo de morrer, cara. Logo...
Revelio.
Eu falo com falta de respeito mesmo, cara, mas que você foda.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Mais peba.
Revelio.
Uma morra na cabeça.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, mate.
É muito bom, tá?
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Thank you for your patronage. Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Nossa meta é... A nossa... Tome no cu, vá preso. Aí não. Fala pra eles, meu amigo. Nosso moto é tome no cu e vá preso. Não interessa o que você tá fazendo.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Já tá? Tá boa a bebida só. Vai ver os preços que tá fazendo, vai. Eles são muito granfinos. O cara não tem o que fazer. Eu vou procurar os troféus. Eu falei, que isso, cara? Eu pensei. Aí, ó, foda. Bem que foi avisado pra gente nos tempos passados, não vende. Vou te falar, eu acho que no fim foi só inflação, né? Antes era
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
O Kaká era 20 contos. É. Então fez certo ter vendido. Uhum. Eu quero ver quando terminarem de torrar a prata todo no mercado. Será? Cheguei não, Arlocão. Eu tô esperando com o Toninho. Parece que vai ter uma atualização nova. Vai chegar um novo bioma, não vai? Ele falou pra mim que ia lançar o último bioma.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Porra, aquele 5K de Lucky Coin, filho, se tivesse vindo parar na nossa mão.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Mas vou te falar, Arlocão, eu tô com saudade de jogar um Valheim. Porra, tava eu e o Toninho, a gente tava cracudando nisso aí, tá? Não é não, meu? É, tem esse agora. Eu apliquei lá pra poder ver se eles me arrumam um programa de criador também. Lá do Hytale. A gente tava jogando Palworld também, mas o Palworld é meio cansadinho. É? Uhum. Tu curte também, Warlock? Eu tava jogando ele modadão. Tava eu e o Toninho, foi mod nele.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Pô, deixa eu só jogar uma água, já volto pra poder jogar. Calor para um caralho aqui no Rio, velho, na moral.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Agora sim. Porra. fazer.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Confringo!
Now there's a student who knows
Revelio.
how to fly.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Daqueles piques, né? Paga nós. Tá achando que é bagunça?
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Bota a dentadura no cu e ri pro caralho, então.
Confringo! Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Confringo! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa.
Cracudo.
Depulsor! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulsor!
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Wasted time.
Que diabo eu tenho que fazer isso?
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
Recebe agora! Recebe agora! Recebe o que tem o poder! Sai da frente, Satanás!
Galera que tá chegando, chamego, sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Obrigadão, meu amigo, pela raid, tamo junto demais. Fala com nós. Tamo aqui jogando um Hogwarts Legacy, tentando entender que diabo é que eu tenho que fazer com isso aqui. Essa porra... Eu não sei, cara. Só não sei que diabo que eu tenho que fazer nessa desgraça aqui. Levanta a preda e foda-se. Ó, tem mais umas predas pra levantar ali, cadê? É, tem umas predas aqui, ó. Olha o que eu faço com essas predas depois.
Oh, so tired. Did you hear that?
Ouviu sim, pô.
Levioso! Accio!
Pode ficar de boa, filho.
Expelliarmus!
Bicho batendo no chão igual de desgraça. Tu viu o que eu fiz com o cara? O maluquinho tava longe para o cacete. Eu usei a magia, que é a magia ancestral, tá ligado? Aí eu simplesmente peguei ele, levantei ele no alto e fiquei batendo com ele no chão. Aí o... só que do nada aconteceu isso com o cara. Aí o maluco que tava junto dele, o NPC, falou: "Você ouviu isso?" Aí eu falei: "Porra, ouviu, cara? Certeza que ele ouviu." Ouviu pra caralho. Tá, tem uma preda aqui.
Aqui, ó. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tá, não entendi ainda o que diabo dá pra fazer com isso.
Aqui, ó. Levioso! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulsor! Wingardium Leviosa.
Não é possível, cara. Ei. FVQIE. Ah, tá. FVQIE. Entendeu?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Como é que eu rodo a pedra, Warlock? Eu tô tentando rodar, não é o FV que eu ia?
Wingardium Leviosa.
É o quê? É a pedra, não faz nada.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Porque eu não tô nem mexendo na pedra. Que porra é essa? Deixa eu ver os contornos dessa bosta. Cadê? Presa torta do caralho.
Lumos. Depulsor.
Não é possível, velho. Não é possível, velho. Ah, é flipendo que usa? É isso. Isso aqui,
Incendio.
eu tenho que aprender o flipendo, então. Que brisa torta da desgraça, velho. A culpa é o quê? Do jogo, porque... Não sou eu que sou burro, é do jogo. É. Simples assim.
Revelio. Revelio.
É o quê? Aí é foda.
Never the same, huh?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Uhum. É. Vai aqui. Eu topo. Eu topo pra caralho.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor.
Não, tá ótimo.
Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Ele trabalha com TI, né? Então,
Thank you for your
é
business.
mais ou menos a minha
Hope
área,
you'll
né?
come and see me again. Slow
Qualquer outra coisa, eu
down.
só preciso entender como é que é o sistema. Mas eu não mexo com o sistema, eu só vejo se precisa falar com ele, né? Uhum. Ah, nesse speak. Falar com ele, mandar uma mensagenzinha pra ele, falar, vixe, o quê? Aham.
Confringo!
Tá bom. Ponta da minha vassoura cometeu.
Revelio.
Querendo ou não, ia dar um grau aqui. Ainda mais agora nessa hora.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching? There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Hogwarts is... This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Tricus totalis.
I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. What? Oh, the anticipation!
Lumos.
Ih, parecia a cabeça do maluco.
Revelio.
Tô te falando. Eu não tenho Mellow Switch suficiente.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft.
Incendio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Revelio.
Aqui foi onde estava.
Revelio.
Vá-se embora, mameongo. Velho. Esse pá eu vou encerrar que tá só o pessoalzinho lá aqui. Olha só, tá o Alorcão me assistindo ainda. Alô, cadê você, Alorcão? Guardar uns horários pra poder...
Revelio.
Continuar. Ih, dá pra subir ali. Cara, onde é que eu pego o Alohomora, cara? Vai, pula, cacete. Você não vai morrer assim, não.
Incendio. Nothing over here either. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Mas não adianta que eu não tenho coisa, eu preciso arrumar uns mercadorzinhos. Quem que tem Mellow Switch? Cadê? Acho que esse candango aqui deve ter, cara.
The student who ran all those goblin loyalists off.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Não tem. Filho da puta.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Nem fudendo, tem porra nenhuma nessa tua loja. Terapia do caralho. Espero te ver novamente. Tem caralho nenhum vendendo ali. Só umas poçãozinhas merda. Não serve pra porra nenhuma. Aqui tem alguma coisa aqui, mano.
Revelio.
Pô, meu querido, tô longe dos bichos tem um tempo já, para com isso.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Tem que pegar o flipendo pra fazer aquela lá, cara. Triste, tá? Deixa eu ver se saquinho aqui tem mais switch pra fazer um jeito.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Porra nenhuma também.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Já tem mais algum? Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Velho, uma menga. Tamo juntos. Uhum. Velho. Hello.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Tá, agora calha a boca. Quero saber de você não sabe. Velha. Esquisito do caralho.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Mostra aí seu botão pra nós. É disso que eu tô falando.
An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Onde é que tem mais shoppingzinhos? Lá não. Pra cá. Tem mais alguma coisa? Não. Não é nenhum shopping por lá não. Onde é que tinha visto o shopping? Dois.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Confringo!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? No witch or wizard will be spared.
Patricus Totalis.
Who is it?
I deserve better than patrol duty. stew. One there.
Fica lá, fica. Pode ficar paradinho.
Petrificus totalis.
Quase que não quero.
Revelio.
Achei fácil. Covarde, sim, pra caralho, não é? Fácil. Ah, tem um... tiros bang, por baixo. Mapa baixo. Porra, essa.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Petrificus totalis. Revenue.
Goblins will finally rule over women.
Hello? There's a grapple you are. Can't handle a little altercation. Petrificus totalis. I will make you. Eskin, you know you're here somewhere. They were just here. I won't bet. Rather humble, slippery little squid. I'll find you.
Choras. Não choras. Não é pra chorar.
Petrificus totalis.
Não chora.
Revelio.
Pobre tira-pica do caralho.
When all war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus totalis.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Too late, Revelio. Revelio.
Bruxão carioca, filho. Vai tomando. A gente entra, mata os outros. Sem treta, os caras nem sabem o que foi que aconteceu, filho.
Aqui.
Tá. Puxei o trambolho ali. Não aconteceu nada.
Revelio.
Só isso? Já acabou, Jéssica? Era isso mesmo, né? Achei fácil. Decepcionante. E, porra, esse negócio de ficar segurando pra poder executar a ação me peba, né? Não sei se você achou isso também, o Rock. Eu cheguei perto do bagulho, cara. Se eu tô apertando é porque eu quero fazer. Eu não sei se é confirme, se eu quero mesmo. Eu não tinha nem chegado.
Revelio.
Porra. Vou te falar, acho que o único mod que eu vou instalar vai ser o de poder usar a vassoura livremente, tá ligado?
Confringo.
Onde é que era mesmo que eu queria ir? Tá, já peguei o... Já vem aqui?
So nice of you to stop by.
É a mesma? É, foda. Eu vou fazer um splash.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Confringo.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Well, I wouldn't give Alan much.
Confringo.
Who's there? Any who oppose Renrock enjoy suffering, do ya?
Leviosa.
Put me down!
Leviosa. Confringo. Protego.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio!
I should investigate.
Vou dar uma andada aqui. Isso.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Agora é só voltar pra Hogwarts. Tem que identificar uns itens. Tô aqui ainda, só fumando mesmo.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
O foda é que fica trocando toda hora a aparência quando equipa item novo, cara. Esse troço podia ficar salvo.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing warms a body like
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I'm sorry. It seems now isn't the best time after all.
I sensed as much.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she...
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our action, and so divining what is to come, is not as simple as gazing into a crystal.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the wizard...
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have played... I have enjoyed our conversation.
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it. Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush... Just as you did with Gerald. Her measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Sou primeiro aí,
Really?
tá vendo, Alok?
Well, thank you. I think.
Tá tomando.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Gente, você é o primeiro. Esse cabelo é muito lixo. Tá me levando pra dentro do mato. Filho, com ela falou que eu sou o primeiro que ela leva pra dentro do mato.
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really
tá
is much
vendo?
better if I just show you.
Você tá vendo? Tá me levando pra dentro do mato, cara.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Tá na maldade, cara. Tá na maldade.
Stand back.
Agora eu vou poder voar nos hipogrifos? Nos bichão?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of
Ela me
Highway?
levou pra dentro do mato pra mostrar o pintão dela, cara.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps.
Carnaval tem
Did
que
you
tomar
know that
cuidado,
once
né?
you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Cosplay de Sítica, você já perdeu o cosplay de Sítica? Já rolou cosplay de Sítica, pô. Sem camisa, porra, tá de bobeira. Como é que vai você fazer cosplay de Sítica sem camisa? Com camisa? Não dá. Eu nunca vi o Sítica de camisa. Não, pinto no ombro não tem. Agora que ela vem aqui pra dentro do mato me trazer pra me mostrar o pinto dela, aí agora talvez eu tenha um pinto. Vou ficar montado no pinto. 10/10, cara. 10/10. Tá doido. Puta joguinho bom, tá, mano? Caralho. Aí é foda. No tempo do cativeiro. Limpa aí, caralho. Limpa. Ai, caralho. Pra beliscar, cara. Tô com fome já.
Recebe agora! Recebe agora! Recebe o que tenho eu para derramar agora! Sai da frente, Satanás!
Aí você tá demonstrando a essência.
De fome também? Sinto a vontade de comer
Goodness, how did you
desgraçada.
beat
Você
Sebastian
come
in that
média
duel?
no café da manhã, quantos pães? 12.
Opa! Taverna 66, obrigado pela raid, meu mano. Tamo junto demais, velho. Tava ali só catando alguma coisa pra poder beliscar. Tudo bem? Como é que foi a live? Nada, bateu fome, filho. Sabe que a gente é gordo, né, cara? Porra. Quase 7 horas de live, pô. Vou comer um biscoito. Tá na hora, né, filho? Tá na hora, pô. Tô aqui como? Azedo de fome, cara. Tentando quebrar a cabeça, soltando bruxaria, batendo nos bichos. Perdi a rádio, mas a galera que chegou da taverna, sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Tô aqui jogando Hogwarts Legacy. Não, esses dois na taverna? O Nenê que tá aí. Dá uma chegada lá na taverna também, deixa um follow, acompanha. Vem fortalecer nosso Sonecaton Narcolepso.
Congratulations! Lucan told me the good news.
Vamos ver até onde que vai o vício ou a vontade de dormir. Eu tenho que fazer agora?
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Cara, eu tava doido querendo jogar esse jogo. Aí
I
entrou na
hope
promo...
you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives.
É pesado, né? Como entrou a promoção da Steam, eu peguei...
Enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Pra quem gosta de Harry Potter, é
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
fanservice do caralho, né? Essa
Wonderfully
professora,
done.
né, não mina.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
O que eu ia espelhar, mas qual foi? Flipendo.
Levioso! Descendo! Flipendo!
Meu mano, muito obrigado pela raid, cara. Tamo junto demais, velho. Bom descanso pra você. Obrigadão. E galera que chegou dele também, sejam muito bem-vindos de novo. Fala com a gente aí.
Where was I?
Tamo aqui.
Yes.
Com a metinha pra poder se mudar de estado. O bagulho tá...
Without a nudge from me.
Agora eu consigo rodar as predas, filho. Tome. Porra, tava tomando uma surra, velho, daquelas pedras lá. O negócio é eu lembrar onde é que elas estão.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Meat. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Acho que era esse aqui. Era esse aqui mesmo. Tá, Bebuzinho, você tá bom, meu mano. Tamo de volta, tamo só pegando na varinha, velho. Pegando na varinha, sentando na vassoura. Arrasta a tabaca na vara. Vai sentando na vassoura.
Flipendo!
É isso? Não, não é isso. É isso. Ah, mano, tá sofrendo cair na água. Qual mod é que você tá usando? Tá, eu sinceramente pegar um. Já é.
Flipendo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Bora apertar? Mr. Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Finalmente. Cara, eu animei. Eu tava jogando, inclusive. Eu só dei uma pausinha porque ultimamente com o negócio de mudança, essas coisas, eu tô meio zaralhado, mas vai ser uma das coisas que eu vou tentar jogar durante que eu estiver fazendo esse Sonecaton narcolepsia.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Caralho, tanta mod, velho. Mas não tá bugando o jogo, não, cara.
Revelio.
Bora, tá porra.
Alohomora.
Ah, saquei. Cara, eu tava sonhando, real. De quando que eu ia aprender o Alohomora por causa dos baúzinhos, velho. Eu tava ficando de jureg já que vocês foram.
Revelio. Revelio.
louco. Você tá usando de poder voar livremente? Cara, é muito ruim você não poder usar a vassoura em qualquer lugar, cara. Cara, eu tava ficando de xereca já com isso, cara. Eu tava meio bolado por quê?
Hello, Hamora.
Tinha alguns que eu olhava. Tinha alguns que eu olhava e o pessoal tava reclamando que tava bugado, travava o jogo e não excluía save, os caralho. Eu fiquei meio de xereca com isso.
Revelio.
Porra, se eu tivesse jogando, tipo, firme, aí eu usasse uma porra dessa e fudesse meu save, eu ia ficar de xereca, tá?
Revelio.
Eu não posso mais carregar poção, velho. Tem que acabar com essas poções. Onde é que eu vou achar essa poção pra poder jogar fora, velho? Aí, ó, foda. Porra, bicho mó bruxão, cara, atacando os outros por caralho. Aí não consegue carregar mais uma poção. É foda. O Mione levava uma casa dentro da porra da bolsa e eu não posso.
Revelio.
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Tira a pica do caralho, vou usar a pada que tá pra você.
I wouldn't be a priest. What are you up to?
Ah, cheira a pica desgraçado. Eu sabia que era pra ter acabado com a vida dele.
Revelio.
Ô, louco. Aí é bom, tá? Eu sou um bruxo esquizofrênico, só. Careca. Tira aqui, que desgraçado.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Preparing for rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hilltop wouldn't be so complicated if the military hadn't have won. Anyway, I'm not the Goblin Rebellion. My marching Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Sério? Porra.
Aloha Mora.
Matou os professores de leve e voltar. Ih, não, lugar errado. Maluco arrombado, vindo pra cá na hora.
Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. Students are terribly disappointed about Chris being.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Me fudi, velho. Aí é foda. Bem na hora. Desgraçada de velha. Esse aqui eu não abri já não. Eu ia fazer isso na hora, mas só que ela virou pra mim.
On Hufflepuff this season. I know when I hear you. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what? Flying about and the golden snitch.
If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I catch a student, ha! My instincts are never wrong. I knew someone was intruding here.
Bem que já acabou. Já peguei os bagulhos. Acabou minha pica.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue paper.
Deixa eu picar aqui.
Revelio.
Ah, esse dia a buceta já me acharam 500.000 vezes.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by...
yourself, maybe? I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Pô, deixa eu dar um pulinho no banheiro, velho. Tô bebendo água pra cacete. Segura aí.
Some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Bebi mais água, né? Porque... Espírito.
Glad you came.
Eu não tanco. Não tanco a voz.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lockoff?
Não tanco, velho. Não bate, cara.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Ah, é? Aí é foda.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Será que eu consigo abrir aqui em cima? Não lembro se aqui é level 1 ou level 2.
Hello, Hamora.
Eu tenho que pegar as maldições ainda, cara.
Revelio.
Mine now, guys.
É disso que eu tô falando, cara.
Revelio.
Eu vou botar, deixa eu... Vou terminar essa sessão aqui. Aí eu pego e instalo. Foi. O espírito de carioca. Não, isso aqui é nível 2. Nível 2. Nível 2. Nível 2. Aí é foda, só nível 2 aqui.
Revelio.
Nível 3, nível 3. Nível 2.
New instruments are expensive, Very
Qual que é? Como é que pega o cruce? Fala pra mim. Eu vi que tem uns lugares que tá o tipo pessoal falando das maldições. É. Num lugar desse que eu fiquei aqui.
Revelio.
Porra.
Hello, Hamora.
Sim, ó. Bem no comecinho.
Revelio.
Já é, manuzinho. Ah, o Gaunt. O... Cego. Ah, tinha que ser parente do... Rod foda, boa.
Revelio.
Tinha que ser.
Aí você tá demonstrando
Valeu,
a essência.
Japão, muitíssimo obrigado pelo follow.
Treasure in the forest.
Verdade.
Was
Muito
never
obrigado, tá? Eu tô bem, tô bem. E você, como é que tá? Nada, que isso? O normal era da pessoa estar deitada mesmo. A gente que é nóia e tá aqui como? Tá cuidando do joguinho.
Welcome. Come on in.
Tô bem aqui, tô fazendo essa play de boa. Cansada, perdido, mas assim, muito recompensador em questão de dopamina, porque pô, esse negócio de ficar explorando as coisas é muito bom, velho. É que eu sou um bruxão, né? Ah, faz sentido. Faz sentido para um cacete. Faz muito sentido. Ah, mas... descansar, né? Filho de Deus também, né? Não é porque tá no Japão que não pode descansar. Esse que é o negócio.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully.
Viu o pessoal falando que Portugal é Nordeste, deitado, sei lá? É, o Japão eu sei que não para. Mas eu tenho um amigo que tá morando por aí também. Eu tenho que perguntar onde é que mora. Você é da onde? Você tá onde aí no Japão? Ah, justo também. Mais motivo pra estar deitada.
Revelio.
Posso até os negócios que não dá pra abrir. Como é que eu vou ser carioca assim se não dá pra abrir as fechaduras das casas, cara? Isso aqui dá.
Aloha Mora.
Nagoya? Vamos ver primeiro de geografia do Japão. Nagoya é o que? Pro norte do Japão? Não, né? É interior isso, né? Nagoya? Não tô ligado. Interior, né? Ah.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Oh. Ih, só dá pra pegar de noite isso aqui, ó. Calma aí, então, que a gente espera até de noite. Cadê? Como é que eu espero até de noite? Então, eu peguei na Epic também, só que eu tava tendo uns problemas na Epic, né? Aí eu falei assim, nossa, cara, a Epic tá foda, mas eu cracudei também. Eu tava mais ou menos nessa parte aqui. Aí eu comecei tudo de novo, porque ele entrou na promoção na Steam. E eu gosto de ver as conquistazinhas subindo aqui no cantinho, entendeu? Eu gosto. É, não é minha. Aí, como entrou na promoção, eu peguei e comprei inteiro. Não, e eu gosto. Cara, sem falar que a Epic, assim. A Epic é foda, né, cara? A Epic, ela tem uns negócios. O client dela não é 100% otimizado. Assim, se nunca entrasse esse jogo na promoção e eles dessem de graça, eu ia continuar jogando lá. Mas tava dando erro, sabe? O launcher é horrível. Pô, a interface lá é horrível. Não é. Não, jamais será. Jamais será a Steam. Ó, tem chapéu de bruxão novo. Não, é completamente sem comparação. Como é que eu espero ter de noite aqui? Não dá pra esperar muito noite, eu tenho que ficar em uma porradão. Meti uma porradão no bagulho. Pô. É muito bom. Pô, cara, que vacilo, não dá pra eu esperar até de noite. É foda. Mas pelo menos eu já sei que você tá aí. Quando ficar de noite de novo eu volto.
Confringo.
Mas aí, já que você é nova no mundo dos jogos, o que você tem jogado? Tem algum estilo que você gosta? Cara, eu não arrumei ainda. Eu tenho que descobrir como é que eu faço. Ô, Buzinho. Como é que é? Tem um esquema aqui de você esperar até de noite e você passar o tempo, né? Ou não? Só tem que esperar mesmo.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Nicodérico. Ah, então você tá jogando bem, E hoje, ultimamente eu sou um gamer cansado, cara.
Thank you.
Eu gosto muito
I'll be
de
here if
jogar
you
uma
are able
coisa
to
e uma
collect
coisa
those
só. Eu
hawk
não consigo
clumps.
manter
I and the vendors I
um
help
monte de
would
coisa ao mesmo
greatly
tempo, não.
appreciate
Mas eu tenho
it.
jogado esse, eu tenho jogado o Poi.
Bardos Beaumont should have returned by
O que
now.
mais que eu tenho jogado?
Had by
Eu
dark
tenho
wizards
jogado
he was.
também o Where Will Smith.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorized by...
E tem uma quest bem aqui na cara já?
It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods.
Oh, louco.
Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them
Parece
and
legal.
ended
Vou
up
dar
in
uma
St.
pesquisada pra ver o que
Mungo's.
é.
Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Justo, justo.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
M e F.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
É isso. Ó,
Revelio.
coisa errada da desgraça.
Accio.
Então, eu gosto muito de MMO. MMO é uma das coisas que eu gosto.
One less human to worry about.
Ó. Não vai deixar eu posar também essa... Ah, essa desgraça. O que te indicaram pra você jogar?
I will make you pay.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Pegar eles por
Wizards
trás.
are running scared, as they should be. Seems wizards are running scared, as they should be.
Descendo! Capulso! Incendio! Endo! Descendo!
One less human to worry. This shouldn't take long.
Levioso! Descendo! Depulso!
I won't.
Incendio! Defendo! Protego! Descendo! Incendio!
Defender.
Aí eu vi essa braba aqui.
Depulso. Potato. Stupid.
One camp down, one more to go.
Ok, Leviosa, Actio, Incêndio. Eu tinha botado desse jeito aqui, ó. Esse aqui é o principal, mas aí eu tô testando as coisas.
Revelio.
Ô, Bozinho, o pior não foi isso. O pior foi quando a menininha lá da Hufflepuff veio me chamar pra poder ir pra dentro do mato com ela e ela veio me mostrar o hipogrifo, velho. Porra, bizarro, tá? Fiquei confuso. Tá? Virou pra mim, não, você é o primeiro que eu levo pra dentro da floresta. Falei, que porra é essa, dog? Calme aí, cara. Aí chegou lá foi sem massagem, filho. Já veio um hipogrifo grandão.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Hello? Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Compulso. Protego. Come on there. Get accustomed to that. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. I'll get Protego. Stupid one.
An utterly pitiful.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Get away with that. Is that the
Expelliarmus. How nice of you. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Descendo.
This is where
Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Potato. Stupid. Descendo.
You're so very...
Accio.
I will be glad to hear that.
Isso foi intenso, tá?
But how nice of you to stop. Levioso.
Put me down! At once!
Descendo.
Quer descer? Então tome.
Depulso. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Como assim, cara? Cadê? Lalinha, obrigado pelos beats, Lalinha. Muito obrigado mesmo. Subimos mais um pouquinho já. fico sem jeito, sem jeito. Ah, obrigado, obrigado. Estamos nos esforçando. Voltando agora. Tentar manter a mesma constância de antes. Agora com a mudança também, os meus horários vão mudar, então... Ah, obrigado.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them
Vamos
out?
levantar tudo de novo.
How?
Vamos levantar. Dessa vez o verificado vem. Você faz stream também, ô Lalinha?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. Sincerely.
Pô, que tristeza, e só tem isso? É foda.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Eu tá vendo os itens que quero, mas também meus itens tão bom até.
Thank you for passing through.
Aloha, Mora.
Ah, eu tava até com a média boa antes da metade do ano, só que a Twitch deu uma zaralhada, caiu minha média pra cacete, eu tava pegando quase 60 cabeças e caiu. Eu meio que dei uma desanimada e andou tendo umas tretas também, aí agora que eu tô voltando. Então, assim, é cansativo, cara. É bem cansativo.
Revelio.
Ah, é horrível, cara. Qualquer coisa te zaralha na Twitch.
Aloha, Mora.
Vamos que vamos. Eu tô lá também. Eu tô em 3 ao mesmo tempo. Só que aí é terra de ninguém, né?
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
A não ser que o pessoal saiba que você tá lá e vá querer te ver, é difícil.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Uhum. É, eu tô fazendo só multi agora. É que eu não consegui alinhar de fazer no TikTok ao mesmo tempo, mas eu pretendo um dia conseguir alinhar pra fazer isso. teria que ter outro PC, outro negócio, ou então arrumar outra câmera. Aí ia ficar meio bizonho. Não, vou ficar aqui, tinha. Pois. Isso foi em alguns lugares aqui. Isso pode ser que vingue alguma coisa, né? Será que é só o lugar que precisa do Lohomura pra entrar?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Ah, mano, pô, não fala de campanha em game, não.
Revelio.
Era pra eu ter recebido uma grana da Stream Elements, os caras me passaram a perna, velho. Roubada de gente cebosa do caralho. Eu me adiantado muito. Nunca mais eu pego nenhuma campanha daquela bosta, tá? Tamo junto demais, velho. Demais, demais. Eu fico todo bobo, cara. Eu fico sem. Eu fico sem reação. Assim que eu abri a live, cara, os leques são foda, cara. Só tem gente boa nesse lugar, velho. Eu fico sem reação, cara. Eu fico sem reação. Pô, os leques não botaram 6 horas de uma vez no cronômetro. Cara, coisa pra caralho. Me deram uma porrada de subgift, meu Deus. Caralho, eu falei, que é isso, gente? Você tá doido. Sentia tão importante, Doc. Olha lá.
Revelio.
Os moleques são muito bons, cara. Obrigadão, mano. Tamo junto demais, velho. Agora tem que catar esses bichão.
It's always nice to see a familiar
Será que tem algum
face.
bichão escondido por aqui? Ah, porque tem,
What
né?
do we have here? A demiguise.
No. Vai vendo.
Potato!
Nossa, startar no hype train. Vocês dois são muito bons, tá? Obrigado.
Revelio.
Tamo de hype train, vai vendo. Muito bom, tá? Não, ninguém me engana. Já tá de manhã de noite, por que já tá de manhã de novo? Ah, esse malucão ali que você falou que é o Ano Social versão bruxo? E aí já um. Correto.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in the bottoming moor.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Pô, o poizinho, acho que eu vou daqui a pouco eu vou dar um pulinho pro poi, cara. Aqui no Olivara não tem nada não.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
O shoppingzinho dele tá cansado. Pois.
Revelio.
Nada. Ó, aqui dá pra frente.
Aloha Mora.
Ó, eu sou bom nessa filme. Invadir a sua casa.
Mine now, demiguys.
Ó, tem um demiguys aqui, hein? Cadê? Ih, só vou fazer os trabalhos de noite agora. Pé. Bom, cara. Nível 3 não dá. Zé Lutim, filho. Tá doido, gosto. Cara, gosto muito de Lutim.
Revelio.
Lute, baúzinho, cara.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Dopamina de graça, velho. De graça. Quer me ver feliz, aí você me dá uns baúzinhos pra abrir, velho. Na moral mesmo.
Revelio.
E caralho, mó gangue de gato aqui, filho. Ah não, eu tenho que parar, né? Gato é gato. A gente para os trabalhos.
Aloha Mora.
Os meus estão aqui.
Revelio.
Ia lá. Vai pra casa, pessoal.
Revelio.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Oi.
Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Certeza que a gente ótimos os gatos diferentes. Agora que eu sei o bagulho.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Porra! Aí é foda agora que eu sei a magia de abrir. Abrir tranca, essa aqui só tá escrito trancado. Pé.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Se a senhora pegasse essa corda bem clara. Gato.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession, a venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. This must be it.
Tô fazendo esse negócio e não
This
acaba
must be the cellar.
Tá sempre aparecendo
How
alguma
to
coisa.
find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit! Agora você vê da onde veio esse candão.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Levioso! So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house. Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio! Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
Stop! Stop, bandit! Que grama, cara. Fiquei bugado. Caralho. Já catei tudo.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Caraca, cara. Não precisa, eu lembrei agora, eu tenho que fazer uma coisa, tem que botar as 20 das duas entes antes.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Sebos, tá jogando ainda? A linha. Quieto. Mas o pessoal tá só do lado. Faz o mapa. Essa foi pro pai, né?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should.
Don't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask.
Revelio.
I said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear, I'm afraid it was I that. I'm going to do it.
You should.
Before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it. Milady.
Revelio.
Oh, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady? Care to die? Won't you never...
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Eu tô destruída também, pô.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Got it.
Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever. Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say that I haven't found any more of those statues.
How unfortunate. I was hoping you would have. And remove those blasted moons.
Eu vou raidar Nico. Acho que eu vou dar encerrada, vou tacar lá na Nico. Sete horas já, filho. Vou fazer 9 horas de live. Eu vou esperar dar 9 horas e vou raidar alguém. 9 horas tá bom, né? Deixa um tempinho no cronômetro.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
O Locão já startou? Eu vou deixar 4 horas e 50 ainda no contador. Descansar um pouco. Isso, mais tarde eu volto. Assim que eu acordar, a gente volta com o surubadão. Tô velho, eu não aguento ficar nesse negócio sem dormir não. E é isso. Obrigado pelos follows novos, obrigado por terem colado, obrigado pela companhia, por tudo, tá? E a gente se vê mais tarde. Tamo junto demais. Lançando geral lá na Nico. Alô.